Ryan O'Toole says hello, handsome.
Yes, Ryan, how are we doing? Are we well? It's a kind of magic. It's a kind of magic.
Ryan O'Toole says all good.
Nice. Good to hear, mate. Da-da. Da-da. Hey, Mickey.
Ryan O'Toole says I sound normal.
No TTS on the other apps tonight. I just decided to have an easy night with the TikTok. But how are we doing, Mickey? Mickey over on YouTube. I didn't get any time to edit anything today in this setup, so I just decided to leave it TikTok tonight. Ahoy to PyCam, how we doing? Over on the Twitch. No TTS for Slide tonight on YouTube, sorry. Yeah, the name thing was annoying me last night, so.
Ryan O'Toole says
cheers for the follow.
The messages though.
I can see the messages, yeah. I can see messages. Da-da. Da 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 da. Do you know what I mean? So we're gonna try the Manu Cup tonight, but I'm not hopeful. It's going to be
Stefan Steph says bonsoir.
Bonsoir, Stefan. How we doing? It's gonna get messy.
Mickey Noxon says Back to the Future.
Back to the Future.
Ryan O'Toole says you have to beat me.
I have to beat you up.
Nico. All. Dar says hello there, Vinny.
Yes, Nico. How we doing? Are we well? Feels weird watching you sideways. What kind of way am I sideways? 6 minutes till the entry starts. So I'm in the Porsche RSR.
Nico. All. Dar says I'm doing great. You.
Yeah, I'm not too bad, mate. I'm
Ryan
good.
O'Toole says I got P9 in my Manu race.
Did you? What you weren't in an A+ fucking race? What rating was it?
Ryan O'Toole says no, it was B.
B.
Mickey Noxon
Good
says
result,
hi,
though.
Vinny, by the way. Ha Godin. Ratey says evening, Vinny.
How we doing, Ratey? You well? So I've been running -5 on the few laps that I tried.
Ratey says I'm well, are you well?
I'm well. I'm well. Are you well? We're all well. Yeah, the Honda. I didn't want to pick the Metacar because I didn't want to win.
Ryan O'Toole says I was in the 650S.
650.
Tupac says that's better.
That's better. Decided against the TTS all platforms tonight. Do you know what I mean? Cheers to Pycam for the heart, mate.
Mickey Noxon says the Bluetooth device access denied.
Well, hey. Well, hey. The 992 is actually faster. I know it's got nerfed, but I set my fastest time on that. But I think I'll go for, as he says it, stability over speed. Because I want to be staying on the track for this 20 laps.
Ryan O'Toole says, Vinny, you should stream to Netflix. Sharka Racing says
Netflix.
evening.
Yeah, Sharky, what's happening?
Sharka Racing says good luck, mate.
Cheers, dude. I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna absolutely need every bit of it.
Sharka Racing says all good, got AP1 earlier.
No way. Okay, now. What was your quality time out of interest? Are you A or A+?
Mickey Noxon says, how do you do? How do you do, Vinny Patch, Vinny Pagda? Sharka
I do good.
Racing says, you surprised. Face with peeking eye, I was quick last night.
Manu Cup was
Sharka Racing says, I'm only big.
Manu Cup's fucking... You're better than B. Manu Cup's no joke. It's hard to get a win on here.
Sharka Racing says, haven't done dailies for months, lol. Twix Races says, hi Vinny.
I see.
You well, you looking well.
Yes, Twix, how are we doing? I'm well. You're looking well.
Twix Races says, I'm good, how's you?
I'm good, I'm pretty good, man. I'm pretty good.
Mickey Noxon says, I don't know really. Sharka Racing says, my quali time was shite, but done a 59.5 in Aussie Racing practice lobby.
Nice. How did Aussie get on in this race?
Ryan O'Toole says, don't look at YouTube.
Mr. Casual Irish Gamer.
Sharka Racing says he won 2, I think.
Nice. He's A+ too, isn't he? He's good on this track.
Ryan O'Toole says, I said don't.
Well, that's like saying don't push the button here. Fucking gonna push it. Well.
Ryan O'Toole says you ruined it.
I ruined it.
Ryan O'Toole says my next stop is purple.
Oh shit. RSR is solid. It's just lacking a bit of pace, but I mean sometimes you seem to stay with the ghost, but he is in the Hyundai or whatever you call it, Genesis. Hi. How to doing? And I'm absolutely anticipating a fucking sweatbox lobby. Well, race, whatever you call it.
Mickey Noxon says Porsche is sometimes the ghost. 2PyCam says shocker to see the Hyundai dominance here too.
Oh, I didn't want to pick the meta.
Happiest Larry says hi, low Big Vin Hope, all is well.
Yes, Larry, all's good, mate. How's you?
Ryan O'Toole says I'm going to wait to say it here as well.
Got to wait? You don't need to wait. Hi, Ro, how are we doing?
Ryan O'Toole says no, if I wait I can say it later.
I see, I see. I'll need to try a few laps on mediums too, because we'll be doing... I presume we're doing most of the race on mediums. What's the strategy? Can anybody enlighten me?
Jack SCR says hi Vinny, I've not turned off my PlayStation. I've kept it on Gran Turismo. In 12 hours in the 24 hours.
No way.
Sharka Racing
You're doing 24
says
hour?
2-man, so you'll be fine. Jack
What's that?
SCR says Nürburgring. Ryan O'Toole says 8 to 12 laps on mediums. Sharka Racing says I did 12 laps on mediums. Mickey Nopson says Strat is break at Yoth breaking
12.
point. Ha Godin.
So 8, yeah. So most of the race on medium... Yeah, that makes sense. 8 and 12. 8 and 12.
Ryan O'Toole says I did 12 on mediums too. Jack
Nice.
SCR says there's a 24-hour Nürburgring race.
I see, I see. Is it like a...
Sharka Racing says 10 to 12 mediums and then 8 to 10 softs.
Can't remember what I was going to ask. Is it like an organized online one or what? Or is it the power pack?
Connor says power pack races.
Alright. I see, I see, I see.
Ray T says I'm doing the 24 hours on the man's power pack, but I save rather than try to do it all.
Because we better enter this race.
Jack SCR says, but it's the new Sophie AI that's in the power pack, so it's a lot better than that easy AI they spin.
Yeah, I've not done much of the... I done a bit of the power pack, but... not much.
Ray T says I'm finding the RSR easier than the 992.
Yeah, it's a lot more stable, isn't it? I think the 992 is still faster, but it's harder to keep on track. I mean, that was always the case, but... yeah, the RSR is a lot more stable.
Ray T says that's me entered. First and last go of the day lol.
I know, the same with me. Well, I haven't entered yet, but I'll be entering now shortly.
Ray T says didn't realize when you're a level you only get 3 races lol.
Same with A+.
Mickey Nopson says 11 minutes. Jack SCR says it's really chill though recently at like 3 in the morning with music on Nürburgring haha.
Nice.
Monald DC Ronald says yes Vinny, how are we today?
Yes,
Hope
Monald,
you're
not
well.
too bad, mate. I'm good. How are you? Are you well?
Ryan O'Toole says enter the race Vin.
Fine. Always do this to me.
Monald DC Ronald says glad to hear it. I am well, just got back from getting the energy drink.
Hey.
Ray T says is there not the clip
Cheers.
of commentators at 2 AM saying something about heroin during the 24 hours real race? Ryan O'Toole says why didn't
Yeah.
you finish that lap? Sergey Smil says hello.
Are you
from
serious?
Ukraine. Sharka Racing says that Ratey 87.
I can't remember
yes,
the
haha.
exact. I can't remember the exact wording of it, but like something.
Sharka Racing says that Ryan fuck off.
There were
ha,
like
ha, ha.
something to keep you awake, and he says something like heroin, and then the
Ryan
other
O'Toole
commentators
says
like,
it looked like a good lap.
I don't know. I don't recommend that.
Sergey Smil says, do you like new updates?
I don't
Ratey
mind it.
says at Sharka_Racing it's something about kids and cake and the guys like heroin.
Yeah.
Sharka Racing
remember the
says no,
exact
not
words.
that. Monald DC Ronald says Mike V yelled at a Chinese man while riding my motorcycle, but he tried to run me over.
Right, so
Sharka
we're
Racing
entered.
says at Ratey 87, yeah, it's so good.
Free practice. We better do some medium practice, seeing as most of the race is mediums.
Sergey Smil says Hyundai is new.
Yeah, Hyundai, new meta.
Monald DC Ronald says playing on his phone, came into my lane. Tupaikan says why was a Chinese man riding your motorcycle?
So I've been running 5 to the front. I found it the best.
Ronan Racing says story Vinu.
How are we doing, Ronan? Are we well?
Monald DC Ronald says that Tupaikan wasn't planned, just happened that way. Ryan O'Toole says oh you're on track again.
Yeah, but I'm entered.
Trisbell says good evening.
I'm entered into the race. Yes, Belle, how are we doing?
Wilbrick
Cheers
says,
for
what
the
lap do you
follow.
hit?
Cheers, Wilbrook. All
Shane Rages says hi, it's Liam.
I've been told around lap 12.
Sharka Racing
haven't done the
says
race
that
yet.
Ryan, there's no pleasing you. Connell Gormley says Yeo Vinny keep her lit.
How are you, boy? How are we doing? Keep her lit.
Shane Rages says no lobbies tonight.
Is there nobody doing lobbies? I mean, I might open a lobby up after the race if...
Ryan O'Toole
Is there
says
a
the
plan?
matchmaking doesn't start for another 7 minutes, you EJIT. Monald DC Ronald says oh I learned that in the reducing
Well, I
of the
just
apps,
sit
they
here and
added
wait for
tire
it then.
grip and slip angle. Sharka Racing says that Shane Games J might after. Shane Rages says speeding Spectre, that's about it.
Ah,
Ryan
yeah.
O'Toole says at Sharka_Racing no there's not. Connell Gormley says Vinny what county you from?
Donegal!
Shane Rages says at Sharka_Racing be asleep by then. Ratey says damage lasts a whole lap on this race by the way.
Damage
Connell
does.
Gormley says up a gal.
Up the girl.
Sharka Racing says that Ryan really said he might. Shane Rages
Where are you
says
from yourself,
Williams is just
Gormley?
full of chums.
Chums?
Monald DC Ronald says they added a new champion damage model.
Oh, Shiza.
Sharka Racing says yeah there is new damage simulation. It lasts longer now. Shane Rages says yeah fucking Belmonts. Connell
I mean-
Gormley says the Wild West Belfast lol.
That'll
Ryan
That'll
O'Toole
not
says at Sharka
that'll not
_Racing,
immediately-
he might I was saying there's no pleasing me.
that'll not immediately stop dirty racing, but it'll have an effect eventually, I think. Wild West Belfast. Oh. This race is going to be terrible. A+. Cheers for the heart machine. What about you now, sir?
Sharka Racing says that Shane Games yeah wasn't great racing. Yars looked interesting.
Oh.
Sharka Racing says that Connell Gormley East Belfast.
That's what I was going to say. I'm more west than you. "4 minutes to matchmaking." 4 minutes. You can take this flat on softs. Not so much on mediums.
Sharka Racing says at Conall Gormley I know a tuba played called Conall Gormley from Belfast.
Do you play
Ronald
tuba?
DC Ronald says, do you know where Calais is, Vinny?
Calais, roughly. Know of it, I don't really know much about it, but why do you ask?
Ronald DC Ronald says a band from there has been getting big and was just wondering if it was around your area.
A band?
John MCK says, Arite mate.
How are we doing, Kinsey? Are you well? Calais? Is that in Derry?
Ronald DC Ronald says the band is called Kingfish R. They made a song called Calais that blew up big.
Right.
Sharka Racing says I can't remember where it is either, face with peeking eye.
I think Calais is in Derry.
John MCK says good mate signed a contract with Porsche.
Nice, so did I.
Ronald says I'm from West Virginia and that song reminds me of Country Roads Take Me Home lol.
West Virginia.
Sharka Racing says it's not Derry, haha. Sharka Racing says wanna guess again.
Is it Donegal?
DC Ronald says don't sound similar, just the meaning of the songs reminds me of each other. GPMVCH says at Monalconnell County Cork lad. Sharka
Cork?
Racing says a bit further away.
Calais, there's a Calais near us somewhere. Maybe it's
Sharka
spelled
Racing
differently.
says at GPM 13100VCH spoiler fex sake.
Cork, it couldn't be further away. I'm pretty sure there's a Calais in fucking... Anyway, maybe I'm wrong. But...
Sharka Racing says that's why I laughed. Ronald DC Ronald says at GPM 13100VCH im from America, so I wouldn't know if that's far or close TBH lol.
Well, from where I'm
Sharka
from,
Racing
Donegal.
says I think there is one in Donegal too. Sounds familiar.
Definitely sounds familiar. But I think it's Derry. I'm hanging on to that Derry. I'll put it like this, they're on opposite ends of the country compared to me. Cork and Donegal. Do gloves help versus blisters? I mean, sometimes they give you extra blisters because you have more grip. To be honest with you. But the blisters will turn into hard skin. It'll eventually, the blisters will go away. Like your hands will get used to it.
I'm closer to Cork than you.
You are, surely. I don't doubt that. I am not arguing with that one.
Ronald DC Ronald says they mention the River Dezor if that helps any.
Deserve. Never heard of that river, if I'm honest.
GPMVCH says Calais Donegal, Derry near Newton Cunningham, you're right patch.
Donegal there near Newton Cunningham. Is it spelled differently to the other Calais?
Ronald DC Ronald says I could be mentioning tiny landmarks only known by locals I don't know. Ray T says my lobby is a mixed bag of cars, hardly a Genesis in sight.
There's only one Genesis in this. 911, GT3, 992, 992, Hurricane, Mercedes.
Ray T
RSR
says Deadly
me.
Herpes is in mine.
Who?
Ronald DC Ronald says it's just
Deadly
a banging
Herpes?
song and they're pretty good is all I know.
Yeah, see, the 992s are popular here. But like a lot of people would have entered these before. There's two Genesis. Two Genesis. I'm the only RSR. The Mercedes AMG, I think, is one to look out for. I think that's been
Ronald DC Ronald says apparently this update has helped drifting a lot. Ray T says I have only 2 Genesis and then 1 other RSR.
nice. This is gonna be. I'm gonna be starting at the back because I don't think I'm a natural A plus. Like, I mean, one day I might be, but I think I'm a natural A driver. Well, to be competitive, I'd be an A driver. We'll see what happens. Do you qualify on your own or with
Ray
the
T
other
says
cars?
you're back on softs.
What is qualifying?
Ryan
Well, it's
O'Toole
changed
says
it
I
now.
must be a natural E Drivier. John MCK says you're not sounding hopeful of Porsche.
I mean,
Sharka
We'll see.
Racing says at Ryan we know. Sharka Racing says I wanna see pole.
there's 2 chances of that happening. Slim and feck all.
Banditry Department says evening Vinny, good luck man.
Cheers, Banditry. How we doing, mister?
Ryan O'Toole says at Sharka_Racing really appreciate the support. Ryan O'Toole says, Vinny, if you don't get pole, I will call you the name 5 times in a row.
But that's not.
Banditry Department says can't complain, for once lol.
You're asking me to get pole in an A plus fucking Manu Cup. You're asking for a lot.
Ryan O'Toole says fine top 3.
I'll be lucky if I'm in the top 10. And I mean that.
Ronald DC Ronald says I managed to put down a 155 on the Art Marina Vinny, about 3 seconds off of you.
Getting there. We're getting there, slowly but
John
surely.
MCK says you're my Porsche journeyman as I'm only driver rating E. Ronald DC Ronald says hopefully I can get it to 1.5 off your time. That's typically where I plateau.
Right. Didn't know you could speak Spanish.
Anonymous says go outside and Finn Cat in the hat.
What?
Ronald DC Ronald says thought that was French, my bad. Ryan O'Toole says here we go.
That is French. You're taking the mickey.
Ronald DC Ronald says oh, it's actually French. I was trying to play along.
I don't speak French, but I let the funky music do the talking. It will be interesting to see what we can get. Oh, they're in the 158s. I'm cooked, man. Cheers, Dan, for the diamond. How are we doing, mister? Bastard.
Sparko Dan says, "I'm good, thank you. Vinster, how are you doing?"
Yeah, I'm not too bad, mate. Not three bad. We're just throwing in the deep end here. Oh, there's tire wear on the fucking quali too. Didn't know that. One more go. I'm nearly outside the top 10 already.
Harry Rule says, "How's things, Vinny?"
Not too bad, Harry. Are you well?
Harry Rule says, "All good. Do you know what time the Grand Prix is, Tomo's?"
2 p.m. Cheers, Ollie, for the follow. Truest of the PMist.
Sparko Dan says, "Is that race start at 2 p.m.?"
Yeah. Sure is. Well, I think so. You can double check, but I think that's the start time.
Sparko Dan says, "Thank you. I thought it was 3 same as quali was today."
No good, lads. No good. P12. P13.
Ryan O'Toole says, oh no Vinny. Ratey says I'm currently P3.
I knew I wasn't going to be in the top 10 anyway, so there's no point oh no on me.
Ratey says P4 now. Ratey says dunno whether to start mediums or softs.
What's
Jimmy
P4?
Sticktalk says at Ratey
I'll
87
do
well
mediums.
done bro. Ryan O'Toole says I won't say it now maybe later. Ratey says at Jimmy cheers. Ratey says yeah I'm going mediums.
I should have practiced maybe more during the week. But we'll try and keep it on track and see what happens. He says. He says.
Jimmy Sticktalk says at Ratey 87 AM starting 6th.
How do they have points already? Does that
Ratey
mean
says
they've...
it's a Corvette, then a Toyota
they've already
FT1,
done the
then
race?
992 ahead of me.
Toyota?
Ratey says at Jimmy R okay your herpes lol. Ryan O'Toole says if they have points they have already done a face. Jimmy Sticktalk
dramatic.
says at Ratey 87 yeah bro. Ryan O'Toole says this is cool.
So dramatic. There's always a fucking midge in here. Joys of having an aircon intake.
Ratey says at Jimmy good luck mate. Sharka Racing says where y'all starting.
May 13, I think.
Ratey says good luck Vinny.
I'm gonna
Jimmy
need it.
Sticktalk says good luck boys. Ratey says P4 for me. Sharka Racing says you can get a result. Ryan O'Toole says now the really long start. Harley,
Did.
Husky says good luck bro.
Cheers, Harley.
Tupicam says good luck chaps. Sharka
Cheers,
Racing says
Tupicam.
good luck everybody.
Thank you, thank you.
Jack SCR says guess how much hours on that 24 hours so far. Ryan O'Toole says good luck Vin.
What you said? You said was it? Did you say 12 earlier? So I don't know, 13. Cheers, Ryan.
Jack SCR says 1240.
What? You've done it that many times?
Jack SCR says good luck everyone.
I want to go in the Mercedes after this. I have a feeling it's good. Somebody said in the lobbies last night. Was it you, Ratey?
Jack SCR says no miles sorry haha.
Oh man.
Ratey says yeah. Harry Lewell says why so cinematic him
I know, they're very dramatic, isn't
Ryan
it?
O'Toole says Mercedes on this track.
Very dramatic. Here we go!
Harry Lewell says Vinny, opinions on 2-0 loss to Hull City.
Oh, didn't see it, but must have been Shiza. Back to our ways again.
Harry Law says it was Paul Rashford.
Nürburgring fucking dick. Poor Rashford.
Sharka Racing says that was scary.
It was.
Moose Mo says yo papa. We.
Mo, how we
well.
doing? Fuck, I'm wide, I'm wide.
Moose Mo says that's what she said. Tupai Cam says well held, dirty basket. Moose Mo says the side eye from Vinny lol. Harry Law says Rashford went from winning the Liga to suffering at Man U lol. Jensen, G says favourite chess piece.
Yes, Jensen, how we doing, mister? The thing is, Nürburgring's trying to do quali laps, and he can't follow behind. So I knew he was always going into me. Like. He was doing it from lap 1. Or turn 1.
Moose Mo says are we still in A?
A plus.
Oh.
Moose Mo says that's it baby.
It's good in one way, but then you get the faster driver, so...
Moose Mo says means we need to get even faster.
That's the plan.
Moose Mo says a plus is what she said by the way.
Is it? Sorry, Oliveira.
Moose Mo says we just always NE to get 9th and above and we are fine. Moose Mo says you can do it.
It's going to be tough.
Moose Mo says, guess what? We are tougher.
You're tougher. Are we though?
Mick Bold says Senior needs to be more harsh to drivers that overtake like that. Moose Mo says tougher,
True.
toughest. Moose Mo says, yeah, you are faster than him.
We're saying.
Moose Mo says, oh, spinning Vinny on the loose.
Yarp! Touched a bit of grass into the first part of that corner and I never
Harry Law
recovered.
says Elgrass.
I never recovered.
Mick Bold says, done that many times today, lol.
Well, that was our one and only chance.
Sharka Racing says, always next week. Ryan O'Toole says, you're not last is okay.
Don't speak too soon. What's next week?
Sharka Racing says Canada.
Fuck me sideways.
Sharka Racing says okay.
So I'll let the funky music do the talking now. I don't speak French. Ay, ay, ay. Can't wait to get softs on. Another 6 laps left yet. Haven't checked the races they any good. What do you mean? This is the Manu Cup. Dailies are different. Or have you... Are you talking about the Manu Cup? Oh my goodness.
Ryan O'Toole says it's okay, I think.
Are we in a mission? Don't come last.
Ryan O'Toole says yes.
Well, I'll try and do that at least. Do you know what I mean? Oh. Boo.
Ryan O'Toole says come on Vin, AP13 is on.
fucking psychic rain here. Nürburgring Kingston early. I'd love to ruin his race seeing as he fucked up mine. What? I mean, I fucked up mine too.
Ryan O'Toole says there you go now P12.
I'm still P13. There was a whole pit stop ahead of me.
Ryan O'Toole says, but now AP12 is on.
Uh-uh. Unless his tires die completely at the end. No, sure, I have to pit, like, what am I on about? P13's where it's gonna be at. If we stay on the track, that is.
Reevrick says, yo, how's your day going?
How are you doing, Reevrick? I'm good, mate. How are you? Fucking pitters.
Reevrick says I can buy GT7 tomorrow.
Nice. I didn't want to ruin that fella's race that was coming out of the pits, so I kinda went wide and then... yeah, that happened. Because at the end of the day, his race was still on, mine was gone. Do you know what, mate?
Carl. Eckerly says, how do you like the new update and the new physics of the game?
I don't mind it. At the start I was like, whoa, this is different. I don't know if I'm gonna like this, but the more I done a few lobbies last night and trying different cars. And it's not too bad, to be honest with you. It's just gonna take a while to get used to. I think some of the cars we used to drive, I don't think we'll be driving anymore. But the 458, I don't think is as good as it used to be.
Carl. Eckerly says, is it only me or is it real that I slip more?
I think in some cars, yeah. I think some of the cars that were good before have slightly gone backwards in terms of control, like. And then some of the cars that were hard to control are now easier. So I think it's going to bring more variety of cars into the play. I think on a whole, I think it's alright, but we'll just have to see. Oh. Do you know what I mean?
Voids V says, what do you think about the new updates in physics? Now the game is not a simulator anymore.
Not a simulator anymore. Never really a simulator. I mean, I think I just answered that question, but yeah, I think it's alright. It's hard to tell if I like it or not.
Racer says, hi Mush.
Yes, Rinsta, how we doing? I mean, I like it and I don't like it in ways, but...
Rena Racer says, not bad you.
Yeah, I'm good, mate.
Chrissy
I'm
says,
quite
how are
good.
you, Vinny?
Yes, Chrissy, how's
says,
doing?
been busy with work.
You've been busy, man. Busy bee. I don't know, I think...
Rena Racer says, I collected my new monitor today.
Oh, what did you get? Oh shit, I forgot to pit. I forgot to pay!
Rena Racer says, Samsung Odyssey Arc 55.
You're an idiot.
Rena Racer says, a Forgato.
You got the arc? Fucking hell. I won't ask how much it cost. Cheers for the follow, boss John.
Rena Racer says it's Mahusiv.
55, fucking hell. And have you got a integrated stand, or is it?
Rena Racer says Vassar adapter is coming, 900 big bucket ponies. Rena Racer says brew.
Vasa adapter?
Rena Racer says buckaroonies.
900? Fucking hell. That's a lot of buckaroonies.
Ray T says sitting in second.
Nice.
Rena Racer says worth it though.
Have you put it on yet? Or is the setup hasn't been switched on yet?
Rena Racer says I've tried it, not on the rig.
Alright, right. When's rig day? Rigaroora.
Ryan O'Toole says rig day, never heard of Faye. Rena Racer says IDK man, I have to wait for bits to come first.
I see.
Voids V says with this Hyundai thing, do you
Oh,
think that the
fuck off.
Hyundai Genesis is the best GR3 car?
Oh, definitely the Genesis is the standout car. I didn't want to go with the Meta. Like.
Ryan O'Toole says, oh look, it's the person that has a cinema screen next to her now.
Simona.
Ryan O'Toole says after 20 laps on this track I still hate it.
I like the track, it's very competitive on here. And I suppose spinning many times I spin, three times doesn't help.
Ryan O'Toole says A540 for the crowd.
A 540. This fella's all over the shop. Is his tire struggling already?
Bella Chow says, hey HW, are you?
Yes, Bella, how are we doing? I'm good, mate. Did I cut that corner too much? Doesn't look like it.
Bella Chow says, so tired now I'm home.
Nice, where are we?
Bella Chow says, spent the night with family.
Nice. Noisy McSpicy.
Bella Chow says, what car are you driving?
The Porsche 911. RSR. Give me a slipstream. Are we getting any?
Razrant says, how's it going, Vinny?
Oh, fantastic. How are we doing, Raz? I think I spun just 3 times.
Razrant says, what's this?
This is the Manu Cup.
Maddox Joel says, are you having fun?
I mean, I'm enjoying these last few laps.
Razrant says, fair enough.
But yeah. Going on tonight, Raz? Oh.
Razrant says, I'm still having the glitching with my wheel.
Oh, yeah. And does the pause thing work every time? I mean,
Tool says Vinny AP13 is definitely on here.
We're having a good race here with text. At least there's that.
Razrant says, I've been in Spectre Lobby. It just did it at Spa. Yes, it does usually.
Your inspector's lobby? Any good? He's good. He's a good racer, that fella, isn't he?
Razrant says it was alright, yeah. Too many accidents though for good racing.
Right. Yeah, my first race, by the time I was starting at the back, and I got swiped out of it on a Spa.
Mike Catsy Isaac says, hello, Vinny.
Yes, Mike.
Hello, guys.
How we doing, mister?
Mike Catsy Isaac says, I'm fine, mate.
Nice.
Hope you too.
Yeah, I'm good, mate. The race
Bella
could be
Chow
going
says
better.
feet is sore or heels today.
Oh no. Cheers for the follow. Cheers, Joseph, for the follow. Appreciate it, mate.
Mike Catsy Isaac says, just played GT7 today after 3 weeks and the new update of physics made me feel I can't drive.
I mean, we all felt this. We all felt like that, so it's not on you, mate. I felt fucking terrible when I went on first. I was like, I'm never going to get used to this, but it's like anything, you'll adjust. I can't confirm I did not touch him.
Mike Katsy Isaac says, is it in my head or something is happening while understeering? Bella Chow says, how many points for a win? 2PyCam says, didn't think he was gonna ghost there.
I just neither. That's why I fucking slowed right down. I'm not sure how many points is for one. I don't use not usually in these cups much, but I'm well out of the P13's where I'm gonna finish. Like, I spun too many times. The mediums were hard to navigate.
PyCam says Hoonigan livery, just wanted to go sideways. Bella
Exactly.
Chow says are playing from people all over the world.
Yeah, boy. They're all A+ drivers too, so they're all fucking fast. What? Yeah, that's what happens.
Bella Chow says, have you tried Formula 1?
I have. I used to play it. Played one. I used to play F125 every race weekend. I would do the track that was on that weekend, but it's very intense. Like, it's hard to interact with chat and race at the same time because it's like you get no breaks. Formula 1 is just like you have to be glued to the screen, like.
Ronald DC Ronald says a lot faster paced racing.
A lot less time to just like sit and chill, like.
Bella Chow says, yeah, is it Formula 1 is next level?
I mean, I do enjoy doing it, but it's just like doing both at the same time.
says some of them streamers give running commentary their F1 races. People don't realize that's hard to do.
Yeah,
Ryan O'Toole says, yes, I told you P13 was on.
you did. It was a tough race. I mean, might have been better if I'd stayed on the track, but we'll never know what could have
Ryan
been.
O'Toole says, oh, look, AP12.
What happened there?
2PyCam says P12.
Nürburgring
Yay,
King.
boy, freebie.
I fucking love it. Nürburgring King went off. The fella that fucking pushed me at the fucking turn one. Absolute karma has come through.
Ryan O'Toole says, we're hey.
Well, if anything, that makes me feel 20 times better than I feel now.
Moose Mo says it's their next race.
Oh, this was my one and only chance. 10 PM was the last race.
Bella Chow says these German guys are really good.
They are. They do love their racing.
Ray T says finished P5, couldn't hold off the faster cars on the softs.
Ah, nice one. Somebody done well.
Ryan O'Toole says you should have done the 8 o'clock one.
I couldn't, man. I was literally busy all day, and by the time I got into the seats and practiced a few laps. Do you know what I mean? I only decided today I was doing it. I wasn't gonna do it all week, and then I thought, why not? Something different. Change it up a bit.
Bella Chow says, are you gonna race again?
I mean, I might. Is Jay or anyone doing lobbies, or is there anyone doing lobbies?
Ryan O'Toole says, did you get LMU yet?
I didn't know. Cheers, Mickey, for the Go Popular
Ryan
and the
O'Toole
Heart Me.
says if you would get it on CD keys it cheaper.
CD keys. How do you exit this? Hello.
Ryan O'Toole says, well, it's called Loaded now.
Loaded.
Ryan O'Toole says I got it for €17 instead of 40.
And what? A digital download, like? Obviously. Is this stuck on this now? Are we stuck?
These nuts. Got him! Got him!
Ray-T says looks like it. Bella Chow says where can you buy all these equipments to race? Ryan O'Toole says yeah, it
many
gives
were
you a
online,
code you
really.
put into Steam to play it.
Oh, it gives you a code, like a discount code. A discount code. Come on. Come on, come on, turn the radio on. It's Friday night and I won't be alone.
Ryan O'Toole says you buy it on Loaded, then it like a gift card, then you pop the code into Steam and the game will.
Alright.
Bella Chow says do you watch soccer? Ryan
do.
O'Toole says download. Ray-T says FFSI got 161 DR points for that.
Oh, it affects your DR? Shite.
Ray-T says that was all.
I didn't know that.
Ray-T says yeah it affects DR LOL and SR. Ryan O'Toole says did you watch United today?
I didn't. No, I was busy today, but glad I didn't. Cheers, Captain Wick, for the follow.
Captain Victor says what do you think of the update on the GT3 cars?
Mixed bag, really.
Ryan O'Toole says I now have 15 FPL points.
Spectre's on, but will he want me being there when I'm streaming?
Captain Victor says I can't lie, it nerfed me, man. Ryan O'Toole says ill ask Jay.
Ask him what? Is he still on?
Bella Chow says sorry guys, I'm a Liverpool supporter.
Well, hey.
Ray-T says at Captain Wick, were you in my race there? Mickey Noxon says GGMU, you never walk alone. Bella Chow says try the GTR supercar. Ryan O'Toole says Jay doing
GTR?
lobby.
Does he start Has he started it yet or not? Let me get you a few corners in this thing.
Ryan O'Toole says he making it there. Ray T says J is a way to start lobbies.
I do believe.
Bella Chow says guys who were on live yesterday, thanks for the follow.
Right, let's get into these lobbies. Let's get into these lobbies.
Wow.
He's obviously not made it yet. Come on, turn the radio on. It's Friday night and I won't be long. It's actually Saturday.
Ryan O'Toole says follow Vinnypage on here, the red and purple app, please and thank you.
Yes, please.
Bella Chow says I don't like these fizzy, too much sugar.
That's sugar-free, that monster. Douche. Yaz Marina.
Mickey Noxon says Vinny.
Mickey!
Ryan O'Toole says did you get follow only chat on?
It's follower only TTS. Anyway, I don't know about.
Mickey Noxon says
I
where
didn't.
is
Whatever.
that Bluetooth
I didn't
device?
change anything from.
Bella Chow says that Ryan I did follow Vinny.
Today's plan was to fix the TTS and all that, but I've literally been away all day. Been busy, so I didn't get a chance to do anything. So yeah. Try the WRX. I've heard nothing but. Although the Lancer I felt was better.
Ryan O'Toole says that Bella Chow did you on purple and red?
Oh.
Bella Chow says that Ryan what you mean?
YouTube and Twitch. Sometimes TikTok doesn't like you saying them words.
Ryan O'Toole says that Bella Chow what Vinny said. Bella Chow says he was live yesterday so I followed him there. Ryan O'Toole says that Bella Chow. Ryan O'Toole says this 60-second only for a pin comment needs to go away.
gears wouldn't work there. Tell me this is fucking up now. Might do that when I go offline, download the new software for the steering wheel.
Bella Chow says, do you have to upgrade often?
No, it's just there's a new update for this wheel. It's supposed to be better, but probably a penalty.
Ryan O'Toole says, I'm thinking about getting a Fanny, but do I get a Moser instead?
The thing is, might be waiting a while for the Moses to come out. But it might be worth the wait, you don't know.
Ronald DC Ronald says, just put down a 208 on Maggiore Daily. I'm still all over the place though.
208. What did I do?
Ryan O'Toole says, that's what I'm thinking, so it's like you're reading my mind. Ronald DC Ronald says you went 205, 708. Ryan O'Toole says, now Vin, a little hint, you can go wide. Ronald DC
Oh, for
Ronald
fuck's
says,
sake.
2.9 behind you.
It's not the normal limit. You can do that now.
Ryan O'Toole says, I just thought they'd let you know.
Thank you. Plus you can cut turn 2.
Ryan O'Toole says, you're welcome. Bella Chow says, are you doing a best lap race?
No, this is someone's lobby, so this is just practice before
Bella
they
Chow
start
says,
the...
sorry, I think.
Yeah, this is just practice before they start the race.
Ryan O'Toole says, but that's not going to make you get P1.
No.
Bella Chow says, you buffing, so gonna go off and come on again. Ryan O'Toole says, go on Mr. Vinny the youngster.
The youngster?
Ryan O'Toole says, I was thinking something else, but thought he'd be kind.
Hey.
Bella Chow says, much better now.
Nice.
Bella Chow says don't get back pains racing for hours.
No, this is a comfy seat, so. Am I a good player? I'm not.
Bella Chow says practice makes perfect.
Indeed.
Bella Chow says the Dubai Formula One track is next level.
Good on it. It'd be better if they done it at night. Yeah, the Corvette's supposed to be fucking rapid now.
Ryan O'Toole says are you weedy?
Looks like it. A qualifier, there's just do a race. Oh well. Oh well, oh well, oh well. Maybe the Lancer wasn't a great choice.
He needs some milk.
Ryan O'Toole says I don't want milk.
Why not?
Bruh.
Monald DC Ronald says new nickname, pole position patch.
Not in this lobby. I reckon Chunky will get pole here.
Tristan.WRN says what is this? Not daily races.
No,
Just
this
online lobby.
this is on someone's
Monald DC
Chunky
Ronald
Wonky's
says he got e-mates.
online lobby. Yeah.
Ryan O'Toole says he'll get pole. When I go to bed and go sleep. Ryan O'Toole says he'll dream about being P1. Monald DC Ronald says he'll get pole when I go to Home Depot and buy one roll.
Home Depot.
Ryan O'Toole says because it won't ever happen in an actual lobby. Monald DC Ronald says the home depot. Monald DC Ronald says if you're fancy.
The depot. Can only get better, Ryan. More practice. Fucking gears aren't. Why is that now? Could start at the lap class and then that happens.
Bella Chow says I'm off to bed NYT.
All the best. See you later. Have a good one. Why is that happening?
Lord Kilogram says evening, Vinny.
Yes,
Are you well?
KG. Not too bad, mate. How are you? We're not three bad.
Lord Kilogram says my mom got me sick again, unfortunately.
Got you sick?
Lord Kilogram says yeah, I'm sick as a dog.
What, you cut it off her or what?
Jimmy Sticktalk says at KG, has she been cooking again?
Told her to stay away from that oven. Cheers for the follow, by the way. Cheers, Ken.
KNL says, what do you think about DD Pro 8 nanometers?
I love it.
Ryan O'Toole says, I counted how many penalties Jay should have got.
I love the...
Lord Kilogram says at Jimmy I, that's my mom, she can cook. Ryan O'Toole says 30 seconds and his lap invalid. Jimmy Sticktalk says at KG. KNL says precise please. Ben says Vinny, do you have kids?
Precise? I do have 2 kids.
Ben says, is that why you're playing now? Moose Mo says we have a third one in the way.
Third one?
Ryan O'Toole says, oh Vinny, your lap got invalid there.
Yeah, this is why I play in the evening time. What's everyone else driving at? I'm struggling to get any fucking fast times.
Ben says I got rid of my steering wheel cause I had no room in my room, wish I did.
I know that happens. I sold the wheels in the past too because I wasn't using them before I started streaming. And then after a few weeks I was like, oh, wish I didn't do that.
Ryan O'Toole says you have to beat Slime minimum.
Don't think that's gonna happen on this lap, and this is my last lap, I think.
Trad says, did the new patch change the meta car?
Yeah, drastically. Oh, did they do a patch? Does it? Do you mean the patch, the new update?
Ryan O'Toole says, what's next week's dailies I forgot? Ben says, is this Gran Turismo 7?
This is Gran Turismo 7, yeah.
Trad says, yay, the new update. Reintu says, positive, more easy.
It's definitely not easy. It's different, man. It's like the cars that were...
Lord Kilogram says, what's this new update?
The cars that were fast here are now not that fast. So they've changed the bop, they've changed the physics of the game, yeah, they've changed a lot. So it's like learning how to drive the fucking thing again.
Ben says, is this qualifying?
Yeah, the qualifying.
Ryan O'Toole says the only thing that isn't different is Vinny.
Is that supposed to be?
Moose Mo says the Evo and the Hyundai are low-key my favourite.
Evo's nice to drive, but it's not the paciest.
Ryan O'Toole says, are you taking that as an insult or a compliment?
I don't know.
Ray T says, why are PPL driving the Genesis in lobbies, man?
I tried to stay away from
we
it.
have slip actual angle now. Abs is less intense, but tires have actual grip. Joe Avaloop says, hi, your mate.
How are you doing, yours? Are you well, yours?
Monald DC Ronald says, actual slip angle. Ronald
whatever
DC
that
Ronald
means.
says out typing myself lol.
Whatever that means.
Joe Avaloop says tired but alright WBU.
Yeah, same mate,
Lord
I'm
Kilogram
same.
says back to sliding into walls on this game.
Barrier.
Ryan O'Toole says Vinny I'm hungry.
Oh no. Dailies next week are
Lord Kilogram
Autopolis,
says that Ryan high hungry.
Autopolis and St. Croix.
Ryan O'Toole says can you cook me?
Hi hungry, I'm Vinny. I can't cook you, no. That'll be illegal. That'll be classed as cannibalism. But no, can't do that.
Ryan O'Toole says cook me something.
Oh.
Monald DC Ronald says it's just special words for the grip of all for tires. Mickey Noxon says
Right.
can I order brain? Ben says Vinny is hat race event shave you been to? Ryan O'Toole says is that still
What?
a no?
I can't. I'm in a different country, Ryan, so...
Ben says what race events have you been to?
I've not been to any.
She Estiv says howdy mate.
Howdy, how are you doing?
Ryan O'Toole says you're only over the pond, he'll fly over. She Estiv says doing good mate, how's the races going today?
Well, I done the Manu Cup.
DC Ronald says think of it like the brake bar. It fills up the more you load.
I done the
it,
Manu
and
Cup
once it
earlier
gets
and I
to
came
max.
13th. I had a nightmare.
Ronald DC Ronald says you slip angle. Ryan O'Toole says he'll show up at your house, force you to cook me something. Ben says Vinny don't give up.
Oh, I never do.
Ryan O'Toole says well there was something.
He just wasn't ghosting, was he?
Joe Avaloop says oh the joy of being a cook. I can eat at my work for free.
Eating as you go.
Ben says that's Jay's up pick. Ben says this autocorrect is doing my head in. Ronald DC Ronald says found a better explanation. Bill shut up after this lol.
You found a better explanation? That was a big lag there.
Ronald DC Ronald says slip angle is the difference between the direction the tire is pointing and the direction the car.
Learn something new every day.
Ben says the guy that made you spin is low-key pretty fast TBF.
Chunky, yeah, Chunky's
Ronald
fast.
DC Ronald says is actually traveling.
Especially on here.
Basically the physical twist in the tire before you break loose and drift. Ronald DC Ronald says I had an understanding of it. Never had to really explain it lol.
I know what you mean. It's one thing knowing something, explaining it's a different thing.
Ronald DC Ronald says I've been deep diving into what all they changed and what it's affected. Ethan Media says yo my boy.
Ethan, how we doing?
Ethan Media says you fixed it you legend.
Fucking gears are going again.
Ronald DC Ronald says it's super deep. I think the more it gets fleshed out the more people will come around. Ethan Media says instead of letter 165932 says it JSUT says my name haha.
Yeah, I couldn't be
Jules
bothered with it tonight, so I
says,
changed
"Hello,
it to...
Vinny and chat."
I just made a TikTok only
Lord
chat.
Kilogram says it's him again.
Wonder why my upshifts aren't working all the time. There's always something.
Lord Kilogram says deep. Darren. D says yes Finster.
Yes, Darren, how we doing?
Darren. D says all good mate, how you doing?
Yeah, not three bad. Not three bad. How's the hollybobs?
Ryan O'Toole says here's trouble now. Darren. D says I'm home since Thursday.
Alright. I thought you were still away. I probably knew that, I have a memory like a sieve. Oh, Shane won't be happy. Was he taken out? He's
Darren,
gone.
D says
He's
didn't
quit.
want to come home, but work and bills need
He's
help.
quit.
Ryan O'Toole says the day we spent an hour talking about food was the day Doyle came home.
Right, yeah. Well, there was a lot on the agenda that night. There was a lot of food talk.
Ronald DC Ronald says Fanta gravy.
Hey.
Darren, D says yes, the food talk actually am bleeding starving now.
You're bleeding, starving. Yeah, I'm not going to pick the Lancer ever again.
Ronald DC Ronald says hurry down my potatoes tonight. Darren, D says
Hurry
in
down my
Leppenhall.
potato. Too many syllables. Leaping. Leaping or leaping?
Ryan O'Toole says scones.
I knew Shane
Ronald
would be.
DC Ronald says taters.
I knew Shane would be done with it. Taters. So hurry down my
Vinny
taters.
says evening Vinny.
Right.
Darren, D says yes
How we
mate, not
doing?
scone, it's scones hard.
How are we doing, DB? Well? It's not a scone. Yeah, it's a scone. It's not scones. Scones is if you're posh. I'm having a scone. What's the what's the fastest cake in the world? Scone. Take that one with you.
Darren, D says you come into my nanny's house and say scone, she would send you out the window, haha.
I'd put her out the window. Ah, fuck.
Ronald DC Ronald says is posh to England as preppy is to America.
Preppy? Yeah, like upper class, kinda up your own
Darren,
ass.
D says shush is 94 and she would go through you hard.
I'd fucking hammer.
Ryan O'Toole says what is preppy. Ronald DC Ronald says like, upscale, nose to the air kind.
Yeah, well, kinda. It's like a posh way of talking over
Ronald
the
DC
side of the
Ronald
pond.
says pinky out. Ryan O'Toole says wo Vinny not needed. Darren, D says she would uppercut you hard.
Douche, one to the chin, lights out. 1-2 Uniflu. See what this 296 is like around here.
Ryan O'Toole says I miss 1-2 Uniflu.
I do too.
Darren, D says she would send you into last week, haha.
One of them grannies that takes no shit.
Darren, D says stop mate, I wouldn't say a bad word around her, haha.
The lobbies are getting light tonight. Oh no, here they come.
Ryan O'Toole says if only 1-2 Uniflu worked.
Fix first defense. I swear by it. Sharky says RSR. To me, does he mean I should use it?
Ryan O'Toole says my bone in my foot is still out of place.
Oh no. Put it back, put it back!
Ryan O'Toole says good idea Vinny, he'll get the hammer out.
Good lad.
Ryan O'Toole says I might break something instead of fixing it, but oh well.
Fuck this shit, like my gears.
Ryan O'Toole says Mr. Duck has joined your live a few times now today and other days, but he says nothing. Ryan O'Toole says give it a kiss, Vin. Jimmy Stick Talk says use the other wheels, see if he does it on that one.
Might be good. I don't know. We'll just see.
Ryan O'Toole says I love this track, but the Ford GT isn't meta anymore.
Whoa, everyone's in the... Oh, right. We're supposed to be in the RSRs, I take it.
Ryan O'Toole says RSR Cup.
I didn't get the... I didn't even get a practice on it now, fuck's sake.
Ray T says get in the RSR, Vinny.
I'm in it now.
Ray T says good man. Ryan O'Toole says just drive into Heron, he won't mind.
I don't know, am I practicing at 296?
Darren, D says are you streaming on the Purple channel or what's the story?
I am, there's just no TTS on the other two, but we're streaming on the other two, yeah.
Darren D says what's happening with the TTS on the other channels.
I just decided to have a night off with all the funny names being weird. I just thought I'd have standard. Seeing as it was mostly TikTok who use it anyway, so I need to do more work on getting it right. Do you know what I mean?
Sharka Racing says sorry, forgot you done this for manufacturers.
Hey? I didn't get the memo that it was RSR's racing.
Sharka Racing says this car. Darren D says was chatting to friends about the purple channel and they love it now.
About Twitch?
Sharka Racing says should have picked something Ely.
Who
Sharka Racing says else.
was it you that picked this car for the... I mean, I don't think I have an advantage by any means. I done my practice laps on here in the 296 and realized everyone was in the RSR, so I thought, oh shit, I'm supposed to be in the RSR. I seen you saying RSR, but I thought that was a suggestion. As in, this is good round here, but yeah.
Sharka Racing says no worries.
I was flying around the 296, not even a notion. Well, everyone in the same car might make for good racing though. Very rare we actually get to do that. So much grip now. Well, at times.
David John says what's up, Vinny?
Yes, David, how we doing? Yeah, so if you want to watch it on full screen mode, we've also got YouTube and Twitch up. Same name as TikTok, Vinny Page.
David John says, are you streaming on YouTube as well?
Yeah, boy. YouTube and Twitch. They're a bit of a ghost town, like, but you have to start somewhere. It's like starting all over again.
David John says it's gonna catch up.
But they're harder to get viewers on too, so I'm not expecting much in the first few months, so just have to try and promote it as much. As we can.
David John says Scalen been in here.
Now and again. Don't think he was in today.
Ryan O'Toole says, oh, and what you have a lot to offer, and what is your plan on this matter? Please never let us do that.
Huh?
Ryan O'Toole says, sad face. Reintia says, what car you drive?
This is the 911 RSR. Everyone's in this car in this race. This is quality. Damn it. We were on a purple lap too.
Ryan O'Toole says, Vinny, would you be so kind and let me play in Street Fighter 5? Ray T says, oh, it's reverse grid again.
Oh, is it? Great. Ah, I fucked it. Ah, shit.
Ryan O'Toole says that's a no.
I have a penalty.
Outrolled says, you doing this round of Manufacturers Cup?
I've just done it tonight. I had an absolute nightmare. Came 13th. I had one go at it. Done spinneroonies. Cheers, Stephen, for the heart,
Outrolled
mate.
says, what car did you choose?
Porsche, this very car.
Ryan O'Toole says, can you try the time trial?
Which one?
Ryan O'Toole says, Caterham.
I think I've tried it, didn't I?
Ryan O'Toole says, I mean maybe. Darren, D says dropped you a follow on Twitch, mate.
Ah, cheers, dude.
Ryan O'Toole says follow Vinny Page on here, the red and purple app, please and thank you.
Thank you very much.
Ratey says I don't have the purple or green app.
Get
Ryan
it?
O'Toole says Mr. Casual Irish Gamer. Ratey says only the orange and black one and can't find you on it anywhere. Darren, D says always nice
I've
to
never
support
heard-
decent people like yourself, mate.
I've never heard the orange and
Ryan
black
O'Toole
one.
says at Ratey87 get it. Ratey says I've searched thoroughly.
Oh, point one, Ratey. Nearly had you. Cheers, Doyley.
Ratey says but you didn't, mate.
But I didn't. Oh, Chunky got me too. You and your AM brew. I've got an itchy hip.
Ratey says it just shows how much the physics have changed if I can keep up on controller.
Cheers, Aaron. Are you on controller?
Darren, D says hope the Twitch and YouTube go well for you. I'm sure we will tune into all of them. Ratey
I'm
says
sure
yeah,
it'll-
have you not seen Jay's TikTok?
I'm
he
sure.
made?
I'm sure it'll take a while. You're not seeing Jay's TikTok. I don't know really. Twitch and
Ratey says
YouTube
go
will be
find
a...
it is funny as. Sharka Racing says it's tight between you, me and Jay. Ryan O'Toole says it's a new day. Vin, any plans for today? Ratey says when I took my shortcut the other night.
Any plans for the day? No plans for the day. Tis Sharky. When you took a shortcut? Don't know really.
Ratey says sakes is it 12 again?
I know I need to stop coming on late. The stream just goes away from you. Forget what I have my brake balance on.
Mickey Noxon says can I pet that DAQG?
Can I pet that dog?
What the dog doing?
Darren, D says I checked around 8 and didn't see you on.
I was busy all day and then we got a bit of food and then before you knew it, just fucking...
Ryan O'Toole says do you remember when Ratey cut the chicane on Atlanta the other night? Darren, D says you mean you actually had food. Ronald DC Ronald says you see Yuki back in the racing balls.
Yuki?
Ronald DC Ronald says Liam filling for Hadja, Yuki filling for Liam.
Oh really? Well, was it a practice or what? So I haven't seen anything today, race-wise or football-wise.
Ronald DC Ronald says no Hadja won't be in this race. He has a wrist or hand injury.
Oh yeah, I heard that.
Ronald DC Ronald says Yuki will be racing Liam's car, Liam racing Hadja's car. Ryan O'Toole says Vinny can I have some water in parched down here? Ronald DC Ronald says Yuki had an awesome practice start earlier. ITD be nice to see him bring home so big points. Darren, D says Max down in 7th for tomorrow's race.
Oh no. That's about the only thing I checked today was the qualifying.
Ryan O'Toole says Vin has denied my request for water. Aussie Racing says oi oi, just popping in quick to drop a like and say hi mate.
Cheers, Aussie. How we doing, mate? Hope you're well, mister.
Ronald DC Ronald says maybe they just ran a race heavy setup and threw quali to the wind. Call it hopeful wishing lol.
Can't be fucking asked.
Ryan O'Toole says or maybe ignoring dopey comments from me.
Exactly right.
Ryan O'Toole says you meanie. Ronald DC Ronald says that Ryan or my yapping of random subjects.
It all makes for good chat.
Ronald DC Ronald says I just enjoy conversing with everyone, get to learn new stuff and laugh about a lot of it.
And that's what it's all about. As long as people are having a good time, I don't give a flying fuck. Even if I'm having a shit race, as long as chat's having good fun.
Ryan O'Toole says hint hint use code VinnyPatch for 5% your order on ProSim Rigs website.
There's a supplier in Ireland actually that has Pro Sim Rig gear. I mean, you can't use my 5%
Darren
off. But
D says can't beat a good owl chat especially.
I can't remember what supplier. There's a shop somewhere in Ireland that has Pro Sim Rig gear in it. If you go on the Pro Sim Rig website, go to find a retailer or find a. There's a pin on Ireland.
Ryan O'Toole says is there I haven't seen one shop here that sells rigs.
If you go on that, it'll show you on the Pro Sim Rig website. Not the Race Anywhere one, the actual ProSimRig.com.
Emma says hi.
Hi William, how we doing? Turbo.
Ronald DC Ronald says also why I enjoy the music streams. I'm not in a band but I play and I always enjoy a good jam sesh.
Nice. Even if I am bang average. Turbo.
Ronald DC Ronald says you fellas keep it going better than I could.
Oh, you and your flattery. Can we get fastest lap? Don't think so.
Mickey Noxon says sorry.
What happened?
Ryan O'Toole says where is Claim?
Where is what? Oh yeah. I seen that. That's what it was, yeah. Maybe it's Slane, is it?
Darren, D says County Meath.
Oh, so it is. It is actually clean.
Monald DC Ronald says gonna make a Vinny GR3 Corvette livery.
Nice. Yeah, I hear the Corvette's fast now.
Ryan O'Toole says I've never heard of Claim. Mickey Noxon says finished P5. Sorry, ha. Raz Rand says did I hit you? Someone put me on the grass and I couldn't go anywhere.
No, you didn't hit me. I hit Coop.
Monald DC Ronald
Sent him
says I
wide.
muscled that car all the way into B lobbies
And
until I
Dix-
just
I had-
rolled to Metacars.
I had Dixie when he was half sliding across the track, and then I just waited.
Monald DC Ronald says the Corvette that is. Ryan O'Toole says Clane is a town in Kildare.
Right. You must let Karen went to the lobbies until it just had to.
Raz
go.
Rant says
Yeah,
I
yes.
waited for everyone because I didn't know what happened lol.
Right. No, I waited too. I hit Coop. I sent him into the barrier. And then I hit Dixie, so I just resigned, basically. 296. Cheers for the follow, by the way.
Ryan O'Toole
to
says
Took.
it's 40 minutes away from me. Darren,
There you
D
go.
says sorry though he said Slane so Clane is Kildare and Slane is Meath.
All right. Clean as Kildare. Two 296 looks class from the inside, doesn't it? Sounds mint as well. But it's hard to fucking drive in this mode.
William, Emma says hi.
Hi, how we doing?
William, Emma says good you.
Yeah, I'm not too bad, mate. I'm doing good. Is the NURBS track experience, circuit experience, is it still the BMW? Something I must try.
Banditry Department says yes sir. Ryan O'Toole says I need to book a consultation with these fellas.
Still in the
to buy a
BM
rig.
on hards. Need to book a consultation. That usually means that they'll probably be expensive. Try and get you in and then
Banditry
fit you up
Department
with the...
says yeah all the same.
Right. Might have a go with that after.
Mickey Noxon says weirdo.
Weirdo. Who you calling a weirdo?
Ryan O'Toole says try get me and then screw me to the 2 eyes.
Yeah, pretty much. The thing is with these pro sim rigs,
Mickey Noxon says car feels weird.
they're a small company, but the rigs are absolutely quality. Like, I'm not even... This is not me in advertising mode, like. This thing, it's
CW
fucking
says
solid,
yo
like.
Vinny.
CW, how are we doing? Like, you'll never have to buy another rig ever again. Like, this thing would last you years.
Ryan O'Toole says you can buy Moza and Sim Magic and Sumu Cube stuff from here as well.
Right. Well, if you're going to get a full setup, you'll be able to get it from there. Obviously. Somebody's on hards.
Ryan O'Toole says obviously then I go and collect it.
Nice.
Oh.
Ryan O'Toole says I can even buy a PC.
A personal computer? No way. What kind of range did they have? I don't mean how far can they go. Oh, Mickey, bye-bye.
Ryan O'Toole says 2 grand, the cheapest one goes up to 8 grand.
8 grand.
Ryan O'Toole says give me a number 1 to 4.
Wow. 3. Came in too hot.
Darren. D says that's what she said. Ryan O'Toole says the PC you picked is $4 grand, has a Intel i7 with a RTX 5070 Ti, 32 gig of RAM and 2 TB NVMe.
That's basically what I have. That's exactly my specs. €4,000. I take it. Still.
Ryan O'Toole says also has extra fans and a screen CPU cooler.
I've got a liquid cooler in mine. Why am I doing this? Like,
Ryan O'Toole says yeah euro. Ryan O'Toole says maybe this is your computer but Jesus $4 grand.
what did you say? A 5070 watt Ti? 32 gig of RAM, 2 terabytes, i7. Yeah, that's what I have. Can't be asked. It's annoying me now.
Ryan O'Toole says want to know what you get for $8 grand.
Go on then.
Ryan O'Toole says Intel i9, RTX 50902 TB NVMe SSD and a 10 TB HDD, 64 gig of RAM.
Oh, 64. $50.90. Yeah, everything just one up from mine, basically.
Ryan O'Toole says this PC comes with a SSD and a hard drive. Raz Rants says what apps and stuff do you use for streaming? For all your graphics and stuff.
I'll use OBS as the main system. That has YouTube, Twitch, and then it's got a vertical setup on there too, and I mirror that to TikTok Studio.
Raz Rants says you have to explain it to me like I'm 5 BTW lol. Ryan O'Toole says is an Intel i5 any good?
5's good, yeah. OBS is the software that processes all the
Raz Rants says okay mate, I get you with the mirror.
what you see on here. You enter in all your what you want, what quality you want. So basically I've tried to max it all out, trying to get the best quality as possible, like. Because I have the power to do it basically with a computer.
Razrant says, what camera do you use?
My face cam is a Elgato 4K. Elgato Facecam 4K, I think. It's a pretty decent one now. I think they're close to 200 quid, like. This camera, the steering wheel camera is just a Logitech. Oh, I can't remember what code it is.
Ryan O'Toole says this computer is really nice, have a go at the price. It's cheaper than 8 grand. Razrant says as long as I can get one worth using without getting a mortgage, lol.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I think buying brand new, I think for what you're wanting to do, you
Ryan O'Toole says, any guesses, Vin?
maybe this computer. What computer? At a random computer? I don't know. You're talking 800 to a grand, like. This computer is really nice. Have a go at the price. I can't.
Razrant says I'm sharing with the kids for now, so I'm not spending loads. Ryan O'Toole says the computer I found here is 3.38127.
But you didn't give me a computer to try and guess the price. Then you just give me a price. What's going on?
Razrant says I'll get something worth using for now. If I like it, I'll get my own.
Right.
Ryan O'Toole says maybe I should have told you what the computer has and then made you guess.
I think that would have been the ideal situation, yeah.
Razrant says don't trust the kids with a grand's worth of laptop or whatever.
Are they going to be using it for gaming or work, like schoolwork?
Razrant says they just using it for school. Ryan O'Toole says I found another VIN.
Found another?
Ryan O'Toole says want to be told.
Fucking track shit.
Ryan O'Toole says i5 Ultra processor, RTX 5060 Eagle. Guess the price.
$50.60. I mean, i5 $50.60. 1,500. I'm going off what their prices are for like a 5070.
Ryan O'Toole says this one has no NVMe's. Raz Rant says I'm looking at getting an EliteBook 855 grams 7 for now. Ryan O'Toole says that one was $2 grand.
$2 grand.
Ryan O'Toole says absolutely madness.
Yeah, they seem overpriced.
Ryan O'Toole says, but they do look nice.
Oh, they'll look the bee's knees. And I'm sure you'll get years of fucking great work out of them, but it's a lot of money to fork out. I mean, I'm on a lot of debt doing this. Like, I would really need to start making money out of this. What's happening with everyone?
Raz Rant says great race going on at the front. Ryan O'Toole says I found a turnkey simulator, what a bay.
Turnkey simulator? That like a ready built sim?
Raz Rant says a bit of pushing and shoving but not over the top.
Who is it?
Banditry Department
Right,
says a
inside.
whole sim ready to go, Ryan.
Yeah, I was thinking it was, yeah. Talking probably 10 grand for one of them, yeah.
Ryan O'Toole says oh right.
Basically you buy it and it's set up, ready to go.
Raz Rant says think Grady had a bit of a moment S1 where.
Hence turnkey.
Johnny Moore says yes Finster, how we doing pal?
Yes, Johnny, how we doing? I'm good, mate.
Ryan O'Toole says 10 grand Vinny the cheap.
I mean, it's not
George
cheap.
Kelly Drums says Vinny boy.
Yes, Jordy, what's happening? I mean, 10 grand's 10 grand. It's
Johnny Moore says did someone say Hull City lol?
hey. I mean, to somebody that's not much like, but
Ryan O'Toole says what I see here is a lot more than 10.
Right. Well, it depends what's on it too, like. Depends what, I mean, it's the fact that it's ready to go. There's no setting up. That's... They'll put a lot of value
Johnny
on
Moore
that.
says only joking mate lol. Ryan O'Toole says
I
do
can
we
take
want
it.
motion or no motion?
I mean, what's the price difference between both?
Darren, D says sorry off topic, but toast and Nutella is so underrated lads eating it now.
Cheers, George, for the Padge badges. Appreciate it, mate. Come on. I hit this car track combo. Cheers, George, for the power of diamond.
Raz Rant says that Doyle 85 agreed. Ryan O'Toole says 10.5 grand in the difference. Darren, D says that Raz underscore rages mate it's actually unbelievable.
Cheers for all the gifts, Jordy. 10.5 grand the difference. What for motion? I take it they come and set that up for you for that price, like. Basically, you'll just tell them to come in and you'll be racing then without any setup, any...
Ryan O'Toole says so are we getting motion?
I mean, I'd get motion if I was sponsored it. But like, the price, fucking ridiculous money for a motion rig, like. Imagine me all over the place with a fucking motion
Ryan
rig.
O'Toole says okay Vin wants motion.
I mean, I don't. If I'm honest, I probably don't. But if it made the content more exciting, maybe. Well, hey!
Ryan O'Toole says Vinny your total is 40.5 grand.
How do they where did they come up with that price, like? I'd rather build it myself. Cheers, Johnny, for the heart, mate. And is that the 8 grand fucking PC you're getting with it?
Ryan
Like?
O'Toole says it's 30 grand for no motion.
Oh, well, that's a bargain. That's a steal. Sign me up. Buy a brand new car for that. But that's not the point, I suppose. The chunkiest of wonkiest.
Shane Kenty says oh you're just up the road. You coming over for a cuppa?
Oh yeah, you live beside here, don't you? How are we doing, Shane?
Ryan O'Toole says you don't get the 8 grand PC. Shane Kenty says good mate, just had bacon and eggs.
Oh, nice. Could do with some of that myself.
Darren, D says can't beat a cup of coffee lads though. Shane Kenty says how's the new physics?
They're different. Take a while to get used to. But
Ryan O'Toole says you get a PC that can't be bought on its own.
I mean, it's changed the bop considerably.
Shane Kenty says did we get more grip? Less understeer.
On some cars, yeah, it's hard to explain. Some cars, There's more throttle control, if you know what I mean, to get to point the nose in a certain direction. Like, it's have you had a go yet? It's just certain elements that's it's hard to explain. And I just think it's going to take a few weeks to get used to everything, all the cars, seeing what your favourite car is
Ryan
again.
O'Toole says the PC you get with this rig has a Intel i9 RTX 4090, 2 TB SSD and 64 gig of RAM.
Oh, well, it is a good rig, like. Didn't even get to finish the race. No, well, in fairness, it's a brilliant.
Nah, I'm hooked on PMR dude. Holden Commodore versus Ford Falcon.
You're a PMR religion man now. That was Jay's last one, was it? Might go on Nerbs, try this circuit experience now. Yeah, that was Jay's last.
Ryan O'Toole says I should send you everything you get with this turnkey rig.
I mean, I'm never going to get it. Like.
Ryan O'Toole says, or do you care?
Not really. For that kind of money, you'd be wanting to get, you know, them things you see on TikTok, like the fella opens the door to the full sim rig, like a triple monitor. It looks like a GT3
Ryan
car,
O'Toole
basically.
says, okay, I want them.
Cheers. It looks like a GT3 car inside, like. That's what you'd want to be getting for that kind of money. Not just a rig and a screen. No. Do you know what I mean?
Ashley says you're on late.
I am. I came on
Mandatory
late, so...
Department says Hatzenback demonstrates the new suspension well. The car sways when you enter.
Oh.
Ryan O'Toole says, Vin, if they sold him, they'd sell it for 200,000. Ray T says, I can't even send you that TikTok cause you don't follow me, Vinny.
Right. I mean, if I followed everyone that followed me, I'd be fucking... Well, I'd be following 13,000 people, I'd be.
Ray T says, shocking behavior not following me. Ray T says, what a shame. Joe Avaloop says, I enjoyed watching your live, but I'm a go to bed, yeah.
Ah, cheers, yo. It's all the best, mate. Have a good sleep.
Darren D says, took him ages to follow me, ha.
Also, none of my friends have done this.
Ray T says, oh, I forgot, they reset all the times.
Yeah, I remember someone saying,
says,
but
what car is it?
I thought
Joe
it would
Avaloop
be
says, all this are me.
the M6.
Darren D says, I find sweet talking him works. Ryan O'Toole says, Vinny, did I ever thank you
Cheers,
for the follow
Giuseppe,
all
for
those
the
months
follow.
ago?
You didn't. Yeah, there's no...
Mickey Noxon says ages. He followed me before I follow Vin. Ha Goddy. Ray T says it's all coming out now, Vinny lad.
That's what she said.
Ryan O'Toole says, oh sorry, thank you, Vin. Ray T says, and here was me thinking I was special.
You're definitely special.
Ray T says, I am, you're right there, mate. Ray T says, I have certificates to prove that. Raz Rant says, which layout is this?
This is Nordschleife, just the... Yeah, Nordschleife. Oh, I remember how tricky this first sector is.
Ryan O'Toole says, Vin, quick question, how much is the PSR3 rig without a seat?
I think it's 450 sterling.
Oh.
Ryan O'Toole says it's 576 on this website.
Euros.
Ryan O'Toole says euros, yeah. Mickey Noxon says a Ryan 30. Quick answer.
Silver.
Ryan O'Toole says he'll switch the prices to pounds.
No. No.
Banditry department says 3 or 4 rear bias mate.
I think.
Ryan O'Toole says I don't think a rig like yours isn't needed for AG29.
Maybe not.
Vialagazo Cod says dashboard app.
It's called Sim Dashboard.
Ryan O'Toole says just a wheel stand if I wanted to get it off my table. P. Swarovski says, did you do cup already?
I did. Didn't go well. Oh, shite.
P. Swarovski says results.
P13.
Ryan O'Toole says we'll have a look through that website though.
Yeah, P13. It didn't go well
P.
at all.
Swarovski says what manufacturer you choose.
Porsche. I was in the Porsche 911 RSR. Ah, fucking slid wide. I knew the light. It was going well. It was going well.
P. Swarovski says I was on Porsche previously and signed with Genesis this time only to find out that was the wrong. Ryan O'Toole
Genesis
says Vinny
is-
the hammer didn't work.
Genesis is the
Chunky.
meta.
Hunky says sorry for the bump.
Hi, you're alright,
P.
mate.
Swarovski says and should have done Hyundai.
Didn't change anything on my performance.
P. Swarovski says yeah I wanted to do Genesis GR.3.
Cheers, Chunky, for the GGs and the heart, mate. Oh, 0.04 away from gold.
Chunky. Hunky says, can we do the trials again for credits? P. Swarovski
Well, the
says,
times
"But
have been
found that I got the
reset.
Genesis XGR.3,
I don't know
which
if you
is
get the
different."
credits again. It still shows that I've got gold in all of them, so on this one, so I don't know if it counts for rewards. Oh, 0.03.
Ray T says, I just tried this and forgot how hard it is, lol.
Fucking raw hard, isn't it?
Ray T says, I'm glad I got my golds when I did.
That should be gold, surely. And then
Banditry
some.
Department says, spot on that run.
Was it felt good. That's one of the hardest ones too. Are we on to the next one? Raz and Reddy, have you started doing it too? Alright, Sector 2.
Ray T says, I've gave up already, lol. Raz Rant says, what you got brakes on?
+3. From Banditry's recommendation.
Ray T says, I'm away completing the new stuff they've put in to get back to 100%.
New stuff they put in.
P. Swarovski says, I think they added a new CE. Ryan O'Toole says, have you bought the Caterham yet?
Can't remember. No. I don't think so.
Ray T says, yeah, Catalunya Rallycross just. Did it first time, lol.
Oh, right.
Ray T says, now away to do the new races they put in for the new cars.
What do you mean, the time trials or what?
Ray T says no on world circuits.
That was the wrong line, but we got away with it.
Ray T says just races against I.
Ah, right. See ya. See. Silvia.
Ray T says I'm only 80 cars away from having 2 full collections of cars.
Did you say? Don't even have one full collection. What one did we just do?
Ryan O'Toole says you're on 4.
Yeah. Because it shows I have a record. That's what confused me. Oh, 0.018 away from gold. It's a bit wide there. Oh, grass. Fuck it.
Ryan O'Toole says, how much do you need to pay the voice lady to come back after being fired for a day?
Thing is, to get a proper AI voice, there is a monthly subscription on Stream Elements. Is it Stream Elements?
Banditry Department says really noticeable power understeer on that downhill off Camber, Callanhart.
Hmm. Good break earlier.
Ryan O'Toole says stream elements or sound alerts.
I can't remember what. There's some website that you can get proper AI voices that sound like a real person talking, like not like that robotics shit. But there's a free version, but it only gives you like 10 minutes of text to speech. Well, like 10 minutes is probably a lot more than you think. But yeah.
Ryan O'Toole says that would be scary if I heard that I would run.
I need to try it at least. Wasn't brave enough on the
Ibrahim
accelerator.
Al-Ghafi says good news.
Good news. This is slow.
Banditry Department says just good news lol.
Right, you're just wishing good news.
Ronald DC Ronald says I can just sit off cam and read out the comments lol.
You asking for a job?
Ibrahim
Do you think I should get the R5 bundle?
News, sir?
R5 bundle is your first. I mean, wouldn't be a bad first wheel. Put it like that.
Ryan O'Toole says at Monald Connell, look how much it pays first. Monald DC Ronald says a job would involve payment. He'll only do it for free. Ibrahim Al-Gambi says you said good news and went quiet.
Hey, don't turn this on me. I mean, it wasn't a great time, but we'll take it. It's gold. Fuck it. I mean, the R5 would be a great wheel as the first. What did you say? I've never used the Moza like, but I hear nothing but good stuff from them now.
Ibrahim Al-Gambi says if you didn't have any good news, why say good news?
I'm not responding to this. Did I skip up?
Ibrahim Al-Gambi says anyways, good news.
Oh, it's just a big long straight. It's not worth doing, is it? Don't.
Ibrahim Al-Gambi says I spoke to PD.
Right, did you get a response?
Ibrahim Al-Gambi says maybe.
Should I end up being 5th for this? Would it automatically have me in 6th? I want to retry that again.
Banditry Department says it will pull 6th up the hill now.
Right.
Ryan O'Toole says do I want to know who PD is? Ibrahim Al-Gambi says they said they'll do everything in their due diligence to change nothing on the physics.
Polyphonic Digital. Is it Polyphonic Digital? The ones who make Gran Turismo.
Ibrahim Al-Gambi says Polypony.
That's better.
Ryan O'Toole says Polyphony.
Indeed. Carousel now, is it?
Ibrahim Al-Gambi says Polypony.
Bastard. Came out of that sideways. A bit of sideways action there.
Son of Sybil says are you Manchester United fan?
I am. I don't want to hear it.
Banditry Department says I was almost done with my sectors beating the ghost. Then they reset the shit.
Yeah, you had pretty fast times, didn't you? Reset the shit.
Got him! Got him!
That's what they were. This same Banditry's time, and then they said that.
Ibrahim Al-Gambi says, by the way, how does the M6 feel here?
On hard tires,
Banditry
it's pretty.
Department says lol.
It's pretty difficult, like. But mediums are soft. It's pretty good.
Son of Sybil says I'm a Tottenham fan. If it makes you feel better, lol. Ibrahim Al-Gambi says, is it a boat after the update?
No, I think it still feels quite good. I mean, it's no, it's still a difficult. If anything, it feels good, like. You're like, well, why aren't you driving good then?
Ibrahim Al-Gambi says I'm not even lying, I can't do anything on GT7.
What are you lying for?
Banditry Department says it was kinda boaty before. The change isn't huge. Agree with Vinny, feels pretty good. ILL tell you the day Mr. U says what even was the update.
Loads of physics changes.
Son of Sybil says
They've
I'm
changed-
glad Prem is back.
They changed the bop on the cars, so some cars are faster than others now. Ah, it's good to have the Premier League back, but I don't know about... Being a Man United fan, still as hard as ever. That's what she said.
ILL tell you the day Mr. U says guessing you're not keen on the update. Ibrahim
No, I
Al-Gambi
do.
says the physics change just made me realise how crap I'm on this game.
I'm not against
Son of
it.
Sybil says that guy won't be cutting his hair soon.
I seen him today, the fella, I know the fella you're on about. He won't. This is a hard sector to get right. I mean, at the start, when I first felt it, the update, that's a way to put it, I wasn't sure, but the more lobbies I'd done in trying different cars, I'm starting to feel alright now. I knew I braked too late. Once I seen his brake lights, I went, fuck.
Banditry Department says red app corner lol.
YouTube corner, yeah. Stop getting it wrong. Stop getting Bond wrong. If anyone can name what's that from, I'm not going to give you anything. But... yeah, good chat. Jeez, there's no grip on this fucking thing at all. Why am I even finishing this fucking sector?
EOGB says Jar Jar. Ray T says Jesus Vinny go to bed.
You go to bed.
ILL tell you the day Meester you says looks difficult AF. Ray T says no you go.
Nuh-uh. Never.
EOGB says CROCKK. EOGB says what time is in Nürburgring? Ryan O'Toole says if Vinny goes bed, who is going to entertain
What time
me?
is in Nürburgring?
Ray T says I switched off, but actually might check the rankings of Manu.
Robbie Williams is going to entertain you. Oh, well, at least someone done well in Manu. And it's fucking Canada next week.
ILL tell you the day Meester you says who you got on the podium tomorrow.
Podium,
Ray T says I'm usually the only one who does it in my area lol.
Russell.
Ray T says Canada will suck in the Porsche. Ryan O'Toole says
I don't
Robbie
know,
Williams
really.
he likes cat food.
What's the... Who's starting where? I know Russell's pole. Is Norris second? Did I change the sector here?
Ray T says Norris was pole, was he not? ILL tell you the day Meester you says Norris pole, Russell second, Kimmy
Or
third.
did Russell get second? I thought Russell was pole.
Ray T says was Russell pole in spring.
Maybe it was the
Ray
sprint.
T says sprint. Ryan O'Toole says go on Norris. ILL tell you the day Meester you says ye that was sprint.
So Norris... I think one of the Mercedes is a win. Well, I haven't really, to be honest with you, I haven't seen their pace, to be honest. There's a lot of to be honest there. At least I'm honest, to be honest. Stay on! No!
Ryan O'Toole says where is the F1 tomorrow?
It is in Holland. Sandvoort.
Ray T says I'm 361st overall in Manu. First in my area cause no one else has done it.
Nice.
Ray T says how did you score 0?
Coming 13th, probably. Alright, is this the Shane Bunny night or what's the story here? I mean, what, there's no need for it. Absolutely none.
Ray T says you get points no matter the position you finish. Ryan O'Toole says wait Vinny just to rub it and I got a better result than you in Manu race.
Yeah, but what's...
Ray-T says, well, should have followed me back then, mate, shouldn't you?
As long as it's fucking gold, I don't care.
Ryan O'Toole says, okay, the rating might be different, but that's beside the point. I did better, Vin.
You did, you did.
Ray-T says there's a 992 that's in the top 10 in the practice for Gilles Villeneuve.
Oh. So you're telling me there's a chance? Maybe if I practice that this week, try and get used to that. It's one of my weakest tracks, like. I'll still be shit on it probably, but kinda wanna be flat going around there, but
Ray-T says, yeah, there's 12 in the top 100.
has that just gone up though? That'll be just people trying it tonight.
Ray-T says this race seems a bit more spread. Genesis is still meta.
Fuck the Genesis, like, what are they doing? Like, nobody wants to drive the Genesis, like. That's my only qualm with this new update.
Ryan O'Toole says brown envelopes, Vin, it will be the best car. Ray-T says
Cheers for the
AZ4
follow.
is 4th and 296 is 5th.
I thought about doing the Ferrari just for the 296.
Ray-T says yours stuck with Porsche for all the races.
Yeah, I know. I meant deciding today. I didn't want to pick the Genesis. I didn't want to be
Ryan O'Toole says give Gran Turismo money and say make
Meta
that car the
hunting.
best boom, your car is the best.
I didn't want to be meta hunting.
Ray-T says sorry you.
Oh.
Sorry. I just keep doing it. Cheers for the DJ Vinyl and the Podge Badge, Ronald.
Ray-T says track doesn't go that way, Vin lad.
Well, hey.
Ryan O'Toole says Vinny Manu Cup.
What?
Ryan O'Toole says
Hey.
I'm sorry Vin, please don't eat me.
Fucking hell. Don't eat you.
Ray-T says it's on hards at Gilles Villeneuve.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not doing it.
Oh,
Anyone for coffee?
Ryan O'Toole says Vinny bikes keep at least 3 foot.
I'm not a cannibal, like.
Ryan O'Toole says I don't know.
Fucking prick. I never struggled with this one before.
Hams says ever driven in the ring in real life.
No, I've never.
Ryan O'Toole says what did you eat today?
I had a hot dog. This,
Hams says would you ever?
I mean, I would love to. I'd love to get the chance to, yeah.
Ryan O'Toole says a hot dot.
Yeah, the hot dog about lunchtime this morning. We were at this Peppa Pig thing with the kids, and there was a hot dog burger stand there. So I had a hot dog with onions and red sauce, ketchup. Surely that's gold. Fuck's sake. The BMW slide around that much even after the new update. It's
Banditry Department says at Opto it's a bit better. Drop a follow for text to speech.
it's because this circuit experience is on hard tires now. It doesn't seem as I'm doing this again. That's just the challenge on this one. Just trying to go as fast as I can to get the gold on the time. So pushing it on the hard tires will test the BM, but it does feel a bit better, I think. Not a major difference, like, don't get me wrong, it's not fucking night and day, like, it's very similar, like. Jesus Christ, it's late.
Ryan O'Toole says Vinny where is the music?
No music when we're on YouTube. I mean, I can I can change it to I can change it eventually just to have it on TikTok.
Banditry Department says we.
That was a slidey one.
Ryan O'Toole says oh yeah copyright poo poo.
YouTube's strict on that. Fucking barrier. Who? Now for the whole lap. The Ghost is, well, a Ghost is like a... It's gold, yeah, but it'll be slightly more than gold. It's just like a... I can't think of words right now. Demonstration.
Ryan O'Toole says it's a demonstration ghost.
But you don't have to be exactly faster than it, like. She is very sensitive to sliding. Come on. Come on, come on, turn the radio on. It's Friday night and I won't be long.
Ryan O'Toole says you won't be long, I think you will. And it probably wasn't a gold sector, but take it. Ray T says did a bit of practice and I'm 49th in the world, lol.
Nice.
Ray T says we'll be about 5,049th by end of week.
Ah, you'll be up there.
Ryan O'Toole says him first in the world. Kikogram says no way, what is Mr. Patch doing here at this time?
Circuit experience. Oh, she was nearly gone.
Ray T says 2 seconds behind K Drummond.
He's fast as fuck.
Ryan O'Toole says at Ray T 87th, that's me. Banditry Department says at Ryan bonsoir lol. Rati says at Ryan hey Kylian. Ryan O'Toole says at Banditry Dept. Bonsoir comment SARVA. Banditry Department says Bien merci haha. Ryan O'Toole says noise.
I didn't know you could speak Spanish.
Kikogram says I am Drewing KF. Started day drinking with my booty 13 hours ago.
Oh no.
Have to drive home for 2 hours tomorrow. Ryan O'Toole says she.
Hey! I am a female officer. And I find that offensive.
Banditry Department says no hablo bien español, soy un gringo.
Oh, look at you showing off.
Kikogram says first beer today after brushing teeth.
You're brushing your teeth?
Kikogram says brushing my tats.
Sucking tats.
Mickey Noxon says new physics 2 on experiences.
Yeah, but it's not major difference on the BM, I know.
Ryan O'Toole says yield me ag caincha español, bella agus gailch marche t toil.
Massa de Holly.
Ryan O'Toole says now who understands what I said.
623.
Mickey Noxon says noise.
Who the fuck does 620?
Kikogram says have to sleep now, or I will lose DR in real life tomorrow. You
Oh,
on
same.
next day? Banditry Department says we've reached the limits of my Spanish Ryan lol.
Oh, he's not talking Spanish, he's talking Irish, Ryan. Ryan says he's not talking
Ryan O'Toole
Spanish.
says at Banditry Dept. That wasn't Spanish. Kikogram says you streaming tomorrow.
Should be. Don't know if I'm doing the Grand Prix or not. Don't know if I can be asked with the fucking restrictions and whatnot. It's a shame though, because it's usually have a good laugh in there.
Kikogram says noise, looking forward.
See,
See
we'll
you,
see.
love you.
Cheers, all the best. Anyway, I'm gonna sign out as well. Cheers for everything, guys. Hopefully we'll be on tomorrow. We'll definitely be on Monday anyway.
Rati says okay mate, adios Vinny.
Cheers, all the best.
Banditry Department says cheers Vinny, pleasure as always.
You can see your ranking in Sector
Ronald
10.
DC Ronald says cheers Vinny, get some sleepies. Ryan O'Toole says bye bye Mr. Casual Irish Gamer.
Bye bye. It doesn't show you where you are in the world, but 23-6. Bye bye guys. See you later. Bye.